a terrific one. David thinks he does stand out. Wow. And the starting group for the Grizzlies. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Stephen Curry's out there with John Morant. And it's Durant and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4. And for Brooklyn, they've got English. Malone is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Van Arsdale in at the 2-guard spot. Curry, good. Well, we're used to seeing a lot of player movement in the offseason, so how long do you think it takes, Doris, for a reconstructed team to get together and find that mesh point?
Kevin, that is not an answer we will know. A season has to play out. Look back to the Boston Celtics, who were 20-21 at one point before going on to the NBA Finals. Chemistry, how you're going to play, new faces, all of these things have to find a way to come together.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Hardaway.
And for the Nets, it's been a whirlwind last couple of years, assembling a super team. And before you knew it, it fell apart. But this franchise has been back from the ashes before, so don't write off that front office just yet.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Curry with it. Pass to Morant. Now Giannis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And Giannis's journey, GA, is so incredibly compelling. A full-length movie made about his and his brother's path to the NBA.
Well, you hear that saying, my life is like a movie. Never truer than for Giannis. It's been an odyssey for the Greek freak.
And, Greg, even with teams daring Giannis to shoot from outside, his career three-point percentage stuck below 30%.
And still an elite scorer because of his proficiency at the rim. But it's been said before, if he adds the triple, he'll be truly unguardable.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. For the Nets, they come into this one following a loss to the Trailblazers in Portland. And here's DeBusschere. Last game he had 13. And the layup is good.
Well, you like how aggressive he is making a play at the rim against length.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
And English gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Curry against Hardaway. Just 5 on the clock. Count it.
And with the short area quickness and vertical, Morant can get a good look from mid-range anytime he wants.
Outside, English. A shot off that time. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Last time they met was in Memphis.
Yeah, and their last time playing against this club, they fell short. A lot of cheap fouls really plagued their starting unit.
You know, you try to establish consistent substitution patterns. It helps you stay in a rhythm, and they had to go to their bench much too early.
Hardaway. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
He's an explosive athlete with tremendous positional size. Hardaway has no issue mixing it up inside.
Next foul, Penny Hardaway. First personal foul, team second.
Inside. Here's Durant. Good. And the nice assist from Morant.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
The Nets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Van Arsdale. English outside. Malone left side. Van Arsdale, the pass to English. 6 on the shot clock. Yep, that one goes.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
For the Nets, they come into this one following a loss to the Trailblazers.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game. They didn't do that defensively.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
That free throw, no good.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Good on the second free throw. Here's English. He's coming off a 28-point game against Portland. On the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Van Arsdale. No good from outside. Antetokounmpo against Hardaway. Antetokounmpo kicks to Durant. Back to Giannis. Driving the lane. Tries again. He lays it in.
And with his length and explosiveness, it's never a surprise to see Giannis get points on the offensive glass. Great nose for the ball.
To the right side. The Nets working the ball around now. English looking around. Clock at 6. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Clearly a foul.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Grizzlies?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
The free throw drops for English. All free throws good from English.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Passes to Morant. Antetokounmpo against DeBusschere. And that one's good by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Hardaway with him. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Malone is an absolute nightmare on the offensive glass. Does a great job of establishing that position for that putback slam.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hardaway against Curry. Now here's Hardaway. Not a lot of room. And English kicks to DeBusschere. Pass to English. Over Durant. Malone trying to break free. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Memphis. Here's the lob to the hoop. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. 11 feet away. Second chance shot, and it's good on the layup. Giannis has got his third basket of the night right there.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Hardaway. He feeds it to Malone. Basket good.
And far from just a scorer, Hardaway is also adept at finding his teammate.
Pass to Morant. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
First personal foul.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he's at nearly 90% from the free throw line this season, so having a terrific year.
So it's Brooklyn now. 4-point game. The pass to DeBusschere. And here is English. Passes it to Malone. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Sampson's checked in, and it's ball in for Curry. It's the Nets now, trailing by 4. Van Arsdale, the pass to Hardaway. On the wing, Hardaway. Clock at 4. From the arc. Van Arsdale can't get it to go.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Ball against Hardaway. Kicks it out to Malone. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
Well, a bit reckless right there. That's a second foul, and he can't afford to pick up a third.
So both teams making some changes here. Memphis leading by 4. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Giannis has got 10 points in the game.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
Out to the right wing. Ball against ball. Outside Williams. Pass to Morant. Shoots it up. Doesn't go for it. And Brooklyn will come the other way. In transition, here come the Nets. Here's Embry. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Williams kicks to Antetokounmpo. Over the wall. And it's Giannis missing. Nets trail by 6. Outside Wall. Lets it fly from 18. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Morant outside. Some solid defense here from Malone.
And his defense so valuable. Not many can bother that shot at the rim.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
Here's English. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. English has got his third bucket of the night.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Pass to English. Now the pass to Hardaway. Here's Malone. Got a piece of it.
And Sampson literally takes away a part of the floor when he's out there. Don't even try to get shots off in his area, or that's what's going to happen.
And another shot. English trying to get free. Embry can't get it to drop. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Memphis. 6-point lead. Passes it to Ball. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
He's just really a one-man wrecking crew down low. And with this timeout, they've got to make some adjustments because he's been steady inside.
Williams, he's checked in for the Nets. Gordon Hayward comes in for English. The Grizzlies also changing it up. James Harden, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Morant. Here's Hardaway. Pope loose. Doncic with the steal.
Last 2 minutes to play.
And with it, Hardaway picks him up. The shot by Williams, no good. Nets trail by 8.
And what blows me away about Doncic, the consistency across the board.
GA, for 3 straight years, he was selected to the first team All-NBA. And that's all before he turned 24 years of age. Do you have any idea how hard that is to do? What he has done is incredible.
This is his first free throw of the game.
John Wall.
And what a season he's had at the foul line thus far. 86% from the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for John Wall.
John Wall, of course, the #1 pick back in 2010. Game is largely predicated on speed, the ability to get downhill. But, boy, he has added strength to that incredibly long frame. He has been a force to be reckoned with.
And Memphis making a change here. Allen's checked in. That one is no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. To the inside. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
You like Allen to keep his concentration. Refuses to let the defense outmuscle or outwork him.
And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right. GA seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Ball against Wall. Ball with the bucket. And the Grizzlies lead by 9.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Wall against Ball. Wall dishes to Hayward. Pass to Embry. Hardaway for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. They want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
Yeah, torrid shooting in that one. Some of it was good play calling. Some of it was just making tough shots.
Well, give credit to a couple of their guys for their complete locked-in nature. They were just focused, and they made everything they looked at.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Nets trail by 11. Left side, Wall. Pulls it from 20, and Hardaway gets it to go. Hardaway has got 8.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Let's go, everyone. I needed to get loud.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a look at the Grizzlies' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Nets trail by 9. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. You've got Luka Doncic. Allen is out there with Durant. Then it's Kareem, and it's Harden in at the 2 guard. And doors for teams trying to establish culture and institutional values. What makes that possible? How does that work?
I think that begins from ownership through the front office and then down to the coaching staff and then finally to the players. But, Kevin, we know this. It can't be just talk. Show me, don't tell me. You have to be accountable to your teammates and to the organization.
And the first one at the line is good. Stephen Curry's checked in for Memphis. Hardaway hits them both. Memphis leading by 7. Durant kicks to Allen. Pass to Harden. Buck Williams with the rebound. And for Brooklyn, they're shooting 41% for the game. Here's DeBusschere. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Hey, guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Hey, guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
DeBusschere hits them both. Now here's Curry. He picked up 18 points in their last win against Oklahoma City. They get a hand on it. Stolen by DeBusschere. Fires the 3. That shot off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Curry with it. It's good. Curry's got his second bucket.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And it's finishes like that which have helped them build this lead here in the first half.
Hardaway passes to Van Arsdale. Now DeBusschere. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game. Clock is at 3. Fades and shoots. Van Arsdale can't get it to go. Curry is inside. Guarded by Hardaway. Katie against Hayward. Here's KD. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
Doris, let me ask you this. Is Kevin Durant the greatest scoring forward ever?
I think he is, Kevin, but I also think that limits his greatness, because when Kevin Durant is done, if you consider the combination of his handle, his shooting, and the size, we've never seen that combination to this level. He will go down as one of the greatest ever, regardless of attribute you're trying to assign to him.
Free throw drops for KD.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Moses Malone. He's checked in for Williams. And it's English in for Gordon Hayward. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Knocked away. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Malone, it's good from about 19 feet. Malone's got 6 points.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Curry kicks to Williams. And here is KD. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against Oklahoma City. He gets it in there.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
English outside. English against Durant. The shot that time, not on target. And Brooklyn will come the other way. Here's to Busher. And that one hits back iron.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Now here's Levine. He's tightly guarded. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. To Busher, passes to English. Over Durant. Kevin Durant with the rebound. And so it's Durant with it. They'll bring it up for Memphis. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Gobert's checked in. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. To the paint, here's Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Curry against Hardaway. KD looking around. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Moses Malone.
Kevin Durant has become masterful at drawing the contact. That is beautifully done.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. First free throw is good.
Kevin Durant will go down as one of the most skilled shooters in the history of the game. This guy is a walking bucket, and he continues to terrorize defenses.
And so Durant nails them both.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Hardaway kicks to DeBusschere. To the wing right side. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's his first foul.
And still early in the period, and they're only one foul away from being over the limit.
Here's English. Shoots over KD. From past the arc.
And you know what helps Williams defensively? He just keeps moving his feet, and he has such quick reaction.
Durant against Malone. Stolen by DeBusschere. Outside Hardaway. Out left to the wing. Here's Van Arsdale. Off target from three-point range. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Durant kicks to Curry. There's the pass to Williams. Passes it to Durant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on English.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight. That's good from Durant.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
The Nets making a switch here. Wall's checked in. Morant, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Nets trail by 7. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
One of the most valuable and fundamental plays in the game, a convincing pump fake. Nice one there by Wall.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Kevin Durant. And he's good on the second. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. They've led by as many as 11 points. At the elbow, it's Gobert. Here's Giannis. He had 19 points in the win against Oklahoma City.
And 3 blocks on the game as well. I mean, he was going all out and making plays defensively.
Down low, here's Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your next youth dance team. Please give a big round of applause for your next youth dance team. Come together and make some noise for your Brooklyn Nets kids dance
Pass
team.
to Morant. Levine, the bounce pass. Morant outside. Memphis moving that ball around. 6 to shoot. Here's Giannis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Dave DeBusschere.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And his average at the line stands at about 79% right now. So solid numbers in that department.
That free throw missing. Can't make the second free throw either. Missing both.
And they've had their difficulties from the line here in the second. Could extend their lead if they just make some more free throws. And Malone's strength can be intimidating. He's superb at scoring, even when the D is draped all over.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
An 80% shooter. The work he's done at the line this season, one word, solid.
Looking at who's out there now for the Grizzlies. Sampson's checked in, and it's ball in for Levine.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw drops for Malone.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
Here's Antetokounmpo. No good. Shot missing. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. To the inside. And Malone gets it to go on the assist by DeBusschere. Malone's got 15 points.
And Malone, a high percentage scorer when he gets it in deep. Once he's got the defense on his back, the game becomes easy with his ability to score.
Antetokounmpo. It's blocked. They recover it. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
And he makes the first. Doncic is checked in for the Grizzlies. Both free throws good for Giannis. And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up toward Brooklyn. They trail by 1. Malone gets the bucket.
Oh, great ball movement there.
For Memphis, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Doncic kicks the ball. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Ball against ball. Rebounded by the Nets. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Van Arsdale. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 3 assists now in this one. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Here's Giannis. And it's blocked.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Here's Van Arsdale. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Portland.
This seems to be the new breed of point guards who can play above the rim, Wall finishing with style.
And a look at the Mobile One drive. Driving right into your living room.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Let's go, everyone. I needed to get loud in here for your Brooklyn Nets. Now heading onto the floor, your Brooklyn Nets. Make some noise, everyone. Noise for your Brooklyn Nets.
Some changes for Memphis. Jared Allen's checked in for Rudy Gobert. And it's James Harden in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Harden kicks to Allen. Memphis moving it around. Pass to Harden. And the layup's good off the glass. Harden's got his second basket.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Now, here is DeBusschere. Right side Wall. Again, the Nets for 2.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Indoors, hasn't it been fun watching the evolution of Jared Allen? My goodness.
It certainly has, Kevin. This guy has proven he is an all-star caliber player. We know he's a double-double machine. He prides himself on hitting the glass. Any center on any team is going to have a problem if he gets near the cup because of his shot-blocking ability.
Here's Malone. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Ball, the bounce pass. On the wing, Harden. And the shot goes down. Harden's got 6.
Well, you love the assertiveness and also the balance of James Harden. He's taking the contact and still finishes.
Here's Malone. Misses off the right iron.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Allen's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 3. DeBusschere passes to Malone. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
And, guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think let's give them credit as well for the job they've done getting to the free throw line. It's been a huge factor for them.
And the Nets making a change here. Hayward's checked in. Free throw drops from Malone. Here's Ball. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. And the pass to Sampson. Harden outside. Pass to Sampson. Now here's Ball. 4 on the shot clock. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Fast break. Here we go. And Malone with the basket on the assist from Wall. Wall's got assist number 5 here tonight.
That's fantastic shot making this quarter after struggling a bit in the first.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Here's Harden on the wing. Shoots from 12. Buries the jump shot. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, this is where James Harden's 3-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the 3, no problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
Here's Wall. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
This is his third trip to the free throw line.
And out the line, shooting 2.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Hardaway's checked in for Brooklyn. And Memphis also making a switch. Abdul-Jabbar is checked in. And the second free throw, good. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They host the Kings after this game. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Ball slams it in.
Well, this is what you love about having length in the backcourt. That 6'7" frame. Go ahead and finish, LaMelo.
Here's Wall. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. LaMelo Ball picks one up. We've seen him miss a couple from the line so far, going 2 for 4.
At the line, 2 times.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. 8 seconds left in the first half. The feed to Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Great example of the awareness Curry brings to the game. Such a good feel for understanding what the defense is doing and how to find the open spots.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets lead by 5. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Taylor Jenkins is here with us in the second quarter, Coach. Tough sledding at both ends of the floor. How do you fix it?
You know, it hurts our offense when we're not able to get stops and get out and running. So not a good quarter for us. We just got to keep being aggressive defensively, be a little bit more disciplined.
And we'll see if that can pick up as the game continues. Thanks, Coach. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show. Welcome back, everybody. This home crowd is elated about what they've seen so far. I'm Ernie Johnson. That's Shaquille O'Neal. That's Kenny Smith. The first quarter was a difficult one for Brooklyn. They tried to get their legs under them and establish at least a little momentum. And at their lowest point in the period, they were facing an 11-point deficit. In the second quarter, however, they were not the same team, turning the game upside down. They played smart, energetic basketball and were able to blaze out to a 5-point lead. And from what we saw so far from the Nets, Kenny, what's your takeaway?
It's always a positive sign to see assist numbers like this. They're moving the rock with ease and keeping each other happy. It's a brand of unselfish basketball that's fun to watch and play.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the Grizzlies.
I think they're playing defense with their hands instead of their feet. Too many times they've been caught reaching and they paid the price. These guys giving up way too many free throws. They need to stop sending guys to the line. Come on.
That about wraps it up. Time now for the second half of the game. We go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
Let's go, everyone. I needed to get loud in here for your Brooklyn Nets. Here to put on a show.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance so far from Moses Malone.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Malone. Hardaway is out there with English. And it's Van Arsdale in at the 2. That's the group for Jacques Vaughn getting going here in the second half. Wide open. And the shot is long. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Here's Morant. Curry trying to break free. And that one's good. Morant's got his team on the board first here in the second half for Memphis. That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
Man, that is a tough cover. Pretty good defense, but he just finds the angle and finishes.
Here's Hardaway. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And the Nets miss again.
Boy, that makes them 0 for 3 to start the second half, not the start.
Oh!
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
And the burst of quickness on display with the Mobile One drive.
And a close game like this, you've got to dig deep and just find a way to make things happen.
Here's English, and English with the stuff.
And he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis against DeBusschere, and stolen by Malone. Here's Hardaway. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Hardaway's got 12 in the game.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And finished up by KD.
That's about positioning and length, and Kevin Durant gets up and is ready for the throwdown.
Pass to English. Malone at the elbow. 5 on the clock. English with the ball. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. English no good.
And smothered him on that mid-range attempt.
Well, he sees the play developing, takes care of his responsibility. Just terrific job defensively.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. The second chance effort. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Abdul-Jabbar. Timeout called the Nets.
And your next Nets team. Please give me a round of applause for your next youth Nets team. Another great job by the Brooklyn Nets kids. Let them hear you.
Second half of playing. We're 3 minutes into the third here. English misses. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Grizzlies. Grant. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
First team foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And just a top-notch free throw shooter this year, all the way up there at 88%.
And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time. The Grizzlies trail by 3. The pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Morant. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. Over to the wing. Busher kicks to Hardaway. The Nets working the ball around now. Here's English. No good on that one. Nice D from Durant. Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Curry finds Abdul-Jabbar. Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
Curry against Hardaway. And he comes up with the deuce. Hardaway has got 4 points in the quarter.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo to run that set. That they're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands.
Passes it to English. Here's Van Arsdale, guarded by Morant. Out to Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Van Arsdale can't get it to go. Memphis leading. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Moses Malone.
Well, Stephen Curry has always been able to draw contact, but now he's so physically strong that he's able to absorb it better.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Grizzlies?
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Williams has checked in. And both free throws good for Curry.
Well, no question that Stephen Curry's ability to shoot from range has changed the game. Three-point shooting no longer a specialty, guys. It's almost mandatory to play in the league.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Now heading onto the floor, your Brooklyn Nets. Make some noise, everyone. Now heading onto the floor, your Brooklyn Nets. Make some noise, everyone. Time to make some noise for your Brooklyn Nets.
Ball's checked in for Curry.
Remember ball.
Here's Van Arsdale. He has 7. Out of bounds. Next ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Outside, Malone. DeBusschere dishes to Hardaway. English on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Durant.
I love the energy of Kevin Durant on the defensive end. Long and tall and does a great job contesting without fouling.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul. Team second.
And this will be his second and third shots to the line here.
John Morant. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That's good from Morant.
Already embracing his role as a leader on this team. Morant brings a strong work ethic and winning mentality to this team.
Both free throws good from Morant.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Pass to Van Arsdale. English on the wing. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's DeBusschere. Nice jump shot. Good. DeBusschere's got 6.
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop.
Brooklyn foul. Nick Van Arsdale. His third personal foul.
He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here.
Shooting for Memphis, Ja Morant. At the line with 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. John Wall's checked in for Brooklyn. Gobert, he's checked in for Memphis. James Harden comes in for Kevin Durant. And he sinks the second.
And good job bringing that free throw percentage up here in the second half. Doing a great job at the line.
All with it. Now defended by Gobert. Wall against Gobert. Gobert with the block.
9'9" standing reach. Rudy Gobert twice on the pipes.
Pocket 2. Wall's shot is off.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy. A nice, silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. Embry, that's good. Embry's got his first basket of the night.
Well, the playmaking ability of John Wall on display. So explosive. What a pretty pass.
Now here's Gobert. He's guarded closer. Hard away against Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
And, you know, we talk so much about Morant's athleticism, but his feel for the game equally as effective.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Now heading onto the floor, your Brooklyn Nets. Make some noise, everyone.
So for the Nets, Buck Williams is checked in for DeBusschere, and Gordon Hayward is subbed in for English.
For your Brooklyn Nets Kids Dance Team.
Pass to Wall. Now Hayward. Back to Wall. 6 on the shot clock. There's Williams. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
Yeah, he's just a physical player. I mean, there are a lot of facets to his game, but one thing Williams could really work on would be his free throw shooting.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Harden the pass to Gobert. Back to Harden. Inside.
Wayne Embry.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Sampson's checked in.
Grizzlies substitution. Ralph Sampson.
Harden outside. Some nice passing there by Memphis. 6 to shoot. And then Morant slams it in.
And relentless in his attack. Morant is wearing down the defense, putting up some huge numbers here tonight.
Williams against Williams, and looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Doncic is checked in for the Grizzlies. He dishes it to Harden. Here's Sampson. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Goes back up. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
One shot.
Brooklyn with the ball. A 12-point game. And there's the pass to Hardaway. Hayward on the wing, guarded by Harden. And the foul on Harden. That's foul number 2 for him. Allen's checked in for Memphis.
Grizzlies substitution. Jared Allen.
Hayward with the ball. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. It's rebounded by Memphis. Sampson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Wound up there for Allen. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's Hardaway. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's good. Harden's got the lead up to 14 now for the Grizzlies.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated. +8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Doncic against Hardaway. And it's Doncic missing. Brooklyn's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection. And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. The 3 for Doncic. Hits the 3-point bomb. Doncic has got 5. And with Doncic in the pick-and-roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze the defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Zach LaVine's checked in for Ball.
Substitutions on the court.
.103 left in the 3rd quarter. Doncic against Hardaway. Out to Hayward. Shoots. 3 on the clock. Sampson pulls it in. Sampson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Harden on the wing. Back to Doncic. Allen against Williams. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Buck Williams.
Well, this is exactly the kind of position you want Jared Allen shooting from, right? He gets excellent position, makes defenders nervous this close. Good job drawing that foul.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
It was a little bit of a battle for him all season long. Last year, only shooting about 71%.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him.
And as a team, they're hovering around the high 80s from the free throw line. They've gotten better as the game has gone along, which is exactly what you want to see.
And Allen drops them both.
How about Jared Allen showing unequivocally he is an all-star caliber big man? Boy, with his size and athleticism and length, he has proven he can make an impact on both ends.
The Nets working the ball around now. Hayward can't hit.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Sampson kicks to Levine. Passes it to Doncic. Shoots the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Grizzlies. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We've got more in store for you right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So on the floor for Memphis, Levine is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Kareem, and it's Durant, and it's Sampson in at the 5. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by your AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Back to Hardaway. Takes the 3. And Arsdale can't get it to go. Memphis leading by 22.
4th foul of the night. Now he needs to be smart. Can't reach in and pick up something foolish.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Grizzlies. Ja Morant comes in for Levine.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. Ja Morant.
And so here's Memphis. Morant finds Curry. Abdul-Jabbar against Malone. 13 feet away. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. DeBusschere against Antetokounmpo. Now, here is DeBusschere. He's guarded closely. Hardaway goes in. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Isn't it great? The NBA is becoming a global product. More games are scheduled overseas. Doris, any locations you'd like to go to call a game? Maybe you and I could do a game in the Bahamas. How does that sound?
I love it, Kevin. If they're tipping it up, I'd love to be there. And think about it, beyond the travel and the opportunity to see the world, the opportunity to expose new fans to this game that we love so much, certainly not something to take lightly.
The first one falls. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played.
Yeah, and their free throw shooting has really improved here in the second half.
Foul. Team second. At the line for the Grizzlies, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good by Curry.
And making the most of their opportunities at the line here in the second half.
And both free throws good for Curry. For a while, the East was all LeBron. And the West? Doris, as we know, the West was dominated by Golden State, but now, does the league, do you feel more wide open?
Well, certainly when you look at last season, I thought there were 4 teams in the East that absolutely had a shot to make the finals. Contingent on health. Obviously, Milwaukee, without Chris Middleton, struggled to get over the finish line. In the West, you had 3 teams who I thought legitimately could advance. So certainly the gap between playoff teams feels smaller.
DeBusschere down low. Antetokounmpo's there.
Yeah, and beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. So it'll be Giannis Antetokounmpo shooting. That's on Dave DeBusschere.
Shooting for Memphis, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shooting 1.
One shot.
Free throw, no good for Antetokounmpo. The Nets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Hardaway kicks to DeBusschere. Outside, English. Pocket 6. Here's Hardaway. Off the left rim and out. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Here's Durant. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Pass to Van Arsdale. Back to Hardaway. Giannis against DeBusschere. Nets passing it around. Here's English. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Personal foul.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And Doris, in a time where we see so much international conflict, Commissioner Adam Silver has said that shared loves and appreciations, including sport, can bring us all together. It's a nice thought.
It's a wonderful thought, Kevin, and I think immediately to the NBA Finals, where I see representatives from so many different countries, China, Brazil, you name it, the opportunity to interact, to share our passion for the game of basketball. Listen, the hope is we can find more things that connect us than that pull us apart.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
High post, Gobert. Lopez is there. Giannis outside. Unable to get that one. The Nets go the other way with it. DeBusschere passes to Wall. Back to DeBusschere. Three-pointer. And Curry pulls it down.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 6 assists in the game. Wall dishes to Lopez.
Well, it's clear that Brook Lopez loves getting to the free throw line. He uses his length to pick up these kinds of opportunities.
Last year, as we know, the NBA, Doris, named the members of the 75th anniversary team. Any players that were missed that you think should have been on that list?
I mean, the one guy that comes to mind immediately is Klay Thompson, who will go down as one of the great shooters in NBA history. The problem for voters, I think, is the challenge of weighing the accomplishments of prior generations with what we are witnessing today. It is a challenging vote. There's no doubt Klay will be top 100 when it comes in 25 years. What I admire most about Brook Lopez is his willingness to adapt his game to fit whatever the system needs. This guy has been the consummate pro.
Both free throws good from Lopez. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Memphis. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Here's Morant. Rebounded by the Nets.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes. What a big-time asset defensively.
Curry with the bounce pass. That shot misses. Nice D from Wall. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
Gobert finds Curry. Antetokounmpo against Barrett. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go. Antetokounmpo's got 9 points here in the second half.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Fires it up. And it's off the back rim. No good. The Grizzlies have gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. And some solid looks for them. Wall against Curry. Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Back to Wall. Lopez against Gobert. Gobert with the block. Giannis outside. Pass to Morant. In recent years, Doris, we've really seen the Players Association stepping up and address player needs and, at the same time, global social issues.
Kevin, it's been absolutely inspiring to see the players use the tools they have at their advantage and their disposal. They want to create needed change, represent themselves, their communities, their organizations. Leadership at its absolute finest.
Just 5 to shoot. Lopez. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Curry passes to Gobert. Back to Curry. Rebound, Brooklyn. Here's Kittles. Trying to end the drought. The pass to DeBusschere. Buries it from three-point range.
Ooh, finally hitting one from range. That's his first 3 of the night.
Memphis has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Curry from deep three-point land. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Brooklyn's gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Passes it to Kittles. To the middle. Here's Barrett. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And growing up around basketball, R.J. Barrett's dad played a bunch of places. R.J. spending a lot of his childhood in France.
Greg, you know this. One of R.J. Barrett's dad's best friends, former MVP Steve Nash.
Yeah, and Nash is R.J.'s godfather, no less. So Barrett's had a chance to kind of soak in the game his entire life, and you can see that in his intelligent play on the floor.
And that one misses. And we all know that injuries are a part of the game, Doris, but it seems like for taller players, bigger players, there can be an additional challenge. Why is that?
Well, think about it, Kevin. If you're a 7-footer who maybe goes between 250 and 280 pounds, playing an 82-game grind with so little time for rest and for healing, the modern game with all the movement that's required, that is particularly challenging for any big man of that size.
Pass to Levine. Now Gobert. Lopez covering. Allen left side. Now Doncic takes a 3. It's rebounded by Barrett. Williams trying to break free. That shot off. Good work defensively by KD. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
That is ferocious. You said it. That was ferocious. And Gobert kicks to Doncic. And here's Levine. A 3-ball. That one misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Cassell. Now, here's Barrett. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
In the corner, it's Levine. We know the NBA is exploring alternate broadcasts for selected games, allowing users to pick their commentators. Doris, should you and I be nervous?
Kevin, I'm always nervous, and you will always be the A-team. Come on, my man. The fans know they need to listen to Kevin Harlan.
You are, Doris, way too kind. Coming from you, a Hall of Famer, you kidding me? I'll work with you any day, and I'll do the analyst, and you can do the play-by-play.
Kevin, love it.
Allen finds Doncic. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Allen passes to Gobert. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Durant, that's good.
Kevin Durant knows exactly where his scoring opportunities come from, and he is capitalizing right now.
Outside Williams. The pass to Cassell. Gobert with the block, and he gets it back.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Grizzlies.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it'll advance their win total up to 12 on the season.
No doubt they came in very motivated to win this one and finish the season series at a game apiece.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Giannis.
Boy, I think he made his presence felt in the paint more than anywhere else. This guy's rebounding numbers were outstanding. He controlled the glass.
And a whole new lineup here for Brooklyn. Up top to Busher. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
At the line, Dave the Busher. At the line, 2 times.
Two.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Gobert, he's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. Allen comes in for Antetokounmpo. And Levine subbed in for Morant. He doesn't get the second one.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Here's Levine. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about Levine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
Yeah, the line with 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That one is off.
Now, Zach LaVine entered the league as an elite athlete and with instincts to score the basketball. But what you love is this guy wants to contribute to winning, and you see that by his willingness to compete on the defensive end.
Gordon Hayward's checked in for DeBusschere. Good on the second free throw. It's the Nets now. Here's Cassell to the left wing. Gobert with the block. Levine with it. Passes to Doncic. Allen outside. Back to Doncic. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Allen outside. Outside Levine. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Brooklyn basketball.
So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thanks very much, Giannis. Huge, big win tonight. How did you do it?
I think we're just having fun.
I think our guys were running to their spots, and we were able to drive the lanes and made the right pass, and we were knocking down shots. The ball was moving, we were defending, we were having fun, so that's why we got to win.
So you need to patent that formula, I guess. Congrats on the win, man. Thanks. Back to you.
David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long and good night, everyone.